Hello. Welcome to another week of World of Warcraft. It was a big weekend. Had a lot to do. Got a lot done. So I'm starting a bit late today because I needed an extra hour to wake up, honestly. I woke up at regular time and I'm like, I don't even know how awake I am right now. They had a lot of work, a lot of editing, a lot of Mythic Plus. Formula 1 was on. Good first race. Lots of drama. 5 of the 5.5 rookies crashed out. That's pretty crazy. Should it be 4.5 of the 5.5 that crashed out actually? Yeah, because one that isn't the half made it. And also, I don't know why, but outside today it's so loud. Like, there's people honking their horn, there's people reversing their trucks, there's people shouting. There's fireworks at like 3 in the morning and 6 in the morning. Like everyone's gone mental today. But anyway, we're here to play some WoW. We did change the spec. I was playing Demonology Warlock. I didn't like it. So we're playing Affliction Warlock now. It's a little bit better, doing about 20 more DPS, and I'm not using my Voidwalker. It's too boring. If it makes me die because I don't have a Voidwalker, oh well. At least I had more fun. Hopefully we can get some gear that doesn't make Garland look like a Christmas tree today. That'd be pretty sick. But let's jump into it. We're in the Barrens. We're going to do our Succubus quest. Because I was going to do it last week. Did a 6-hour stream on Friday. I was going to run to the Succubus thing, but I decided I would wait until today. We're going to do it today. Let's go for a little run down in the Barrens. I guess we can do some mining perhaps while we're going down there. Maybe get some tin. We need some more levels. 20 more mining levels before iron. Bananas. Bananas nuts. But yeah, I was getting extremely bored of playing Demonology. So I just decided to completely respec to Affliction. The gameplay hasn't changed that much. Sometimes I get a free Shadow Bolt. But it feels better because it's doing more DPS. That's good. Got a few quests to hand in for when we go back to Ashenvale. You can see. Because we made our way down here on Friday, right towards the end of stream. But I didn't feel like I had enough time to really go for the Succubus, so that's what we're doing now. See what it's about. See if there's more quests to do and stuff with the Succubus. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. And maybe then I'll start using the Succubus instead of the Imp. Like, the Imp's great. Having Blood Pack is nice. Having a Fire Shield is nice. But whenever it runs out of mana, it does just stand there and do nothing. So that's definitely one bad thing about the Imp. Grave Giver. Priest. called Gravegiver. I wouldn't want to run a dungeon with them. That's a no from me. Right. But yeah, other than like the world being crazy, alive outside, I don't know why. I heard fireworks just throughout the whole night, basically. They didn't like wake me up. I was just awake at those times because I sleep badly sometimes. If I'm not like super tired, it's really hard to get sleep. And I wasn't really super tired. Even though I kind of woke up feeling super tired. But there were definitely some people having some good times at other people's expense. 100%. This quest is interesting because it's grey, right? It's a level 20 quest, but it's still yellow here. It is only going to give me a little bit of experience. That's what I mean. There's like more quests in the chain, so I probably have to come back down here at some point. Unless the hand-in is like Stormwind. Be nice. Any tin? Nope, all copper. Oops, all copper. Alright, I guess, if it has to be. Perhaps I should just run down to Thousand Needles and get the flight path down there now. Because we will probably end up in Thousand Needles during this leveling stint. The first zone over 30 that I probably end up doing is Thousand Needles. Just so I can get the quests that lead into STV. But I think it might actually be worth just continuing down the road. Getting the flight path. While we're down here. Now I'm pretty sure the Orb of Saranuk is a dungeon quest. But we'll see.
Greetings.
Hello, Takir. The Seer. Blind. That's why he's the Seer. That makes sense. It's also got here. That's pretty weird.
See you later. Have a good one.
Heartswood. Retrieve the Heartswood from Ashenvale and bring it to Gekken, the Darkbinder in the Mage Quarter. Good.
See you around.
What is love?
For the Alliance.
1,000 years ago, the immortal elves, demigods of the forest, and dragons fought against the Legion on the slopes of Hyjal. Enethera and Leferion fought back where the battle was thickest, two lovers, determined to survive the war together. But it was not to be. As their foes pressed close, Enethera's armor was pierced by a demon's tainted blade. In the thick of battle, there would be nothing to save her. Ignoring the battle that raged about him, Leferion dropped his guard to cradle his love in her dying moments. But the demons gave him no quarter, and quickly laid him low. Enethera! So this is how it ends, my love. Where the two lovers fell, a tree would bloom. The elves call it the Heartswood. It will surely serve your ends. Enethera, I cannot bear to face the rest of eternity without you by my side. If you are taken from me, then let this be the day I also return to the earth. The earth? That's wrong.
What can
The
I do
Zeds
for
are
you?
off. Interesting, though. I don't know. Oh, an incubus. So I guess there's a quest for the succubus and a quest for the incubus. Okay. Do I have to do it? Like, not really, right? But
Be careful.
is it worth? Let's see. If I got an incubus, can I still use the succubus? Because it might be worth experience. Hmm. Chicken? I don't want to be stuck with the incubus. But,
See you around.
I mean, apparently the quest is worth experience. Years after the War of the Ancients, the wicked satyrs rallied their forces and sought to revenge upon the Night Owls. The war was bloody and brutal. The undergrowth of Ashenvale ran red with slaughter. The Night Elves emerged victorious, but at what cost? Terrible cost, rather. Their warriors returned to the wooded villages, haunted by the scars of battle. I'm home, Elodrius. Valorian, oh, by the light of a lune, you've returned at last. I had feared the worst. If you feared the worst, then you were not far from the truth. I would sooner flay myself than burden you with the carnage I have seen. In sparse moments of silence, I whittled. Stop laughing. This from the broken bough of an ancient tree. A reminder of my past and also of our future. On the darkest nights, my wish to give to you was all that kept me going. It's a figurine of us, together in more peaceful times. Come and rest, my love. You are home now. Hilarion and Elodrius have passed on, but the gift giving that day has endured the passage of time. To make a fine lure for the incubus. Some good lore.
You need something?
And yeah, this. Pretty sure Black Fathom Deeps. Yeah. So we won't be doing this quest.
Be careful.
Pretty good gear upgrades, but you know. Alright, I'm going to run down to Thousand Needles to grab the flight path, since we're down here anyway. May as well get that flight path. That way I don't really have to come back down here when I go to Thousand Needles. We can just fly. It would be nice. While we're on the way, maybe I can get like a few mining level. I think that's the most amount of reading I've had to do for a while in World of Warcraft. I got through most of it alright. Some good Warlock lore. Well, it's not even Warlock lore, I guess it was more Night Elf lore. Which is cool, because I like Night Elves. Oh, I didn't even notice that soul shards aren't a conjured item, so I've still got them. That's good. I need a Healthstone. Never even knew. I'm gonna be honest. I thought soul shards definitely would have been depleted from logging out. I've been offline 2 days. But no, we still got them. Pretty cool. Thankfully, because the weekend happened, you know, we got like half a bar of rested now. It's always good to log back into. How many bars we got exactly? About 8.25. Maybe 8 and more and a half. I don't know what I just said. More and a half? Huh? Alright, head back through here just to see if we can grab a little bit more tin. I did get 1 level from that one before, so we're on 131 mining now. We're getting there. As I said, I'd love to be 150 before I head into the level 30 areas. Because I would like to be able to mine some iron. Going to be very important for our warrior and paladin going forward to actually have a good amount of iron. The best thing that could happen is I log into my warrior next time and I can immediately make that level 29 helmet. We are level 29. Dudes. No point going down into the little quarry there because it's like fake ore. It looks like something you can mine, but it's not. Kind of rough. Don't need copper. Like, bronze isn't really that useful now either, so... But there's a lot of a lot of boys around here. Quite a lot of fellas. It just looks like I'm on the way to RFK. You know, you'd usually do this around this time. Oh, what this guy's doing. He looks like a bot. But that might just be because he's a hunter. It's like some class profiling. Bot. Why, just because I'm a hunter? Yes. Exactly. So we'll probably end up down in Thousand Needles, run into the Shimmering Flats at about 31. Hopefully 31. I don't know if this guy would attack me. But just in case, I'm going to give him a little bit of a wide berth. I don't think he would attack me, but you never know. He might be like, guards, guards. Even though there's no guards down here, that'd be a bit weird if he could summon guards from out of thin air. But I wouldn't put it past the game to be able to do that. When I get the flight path down here, I probably go back to Ratchet and go over to Booty Bay. We'll end up back in Ashenvale at some point, just not with the non-Ajara flight path. That shit takes forever. Then I'll probably just quest more in Ashenvale. For a little bit at least. Also gotta do this quest at some point. So where exactly are these items? Okay, so that's there and that's there. Seemed like this should be easy enough to get. Maybe? The Great Lift. I remember when this guy was... Because he's still flagged Horde, but I remember when he was aggressive. When the hardcore servers first come out. And he was getting people flagged. That was, You guys see that lift? It wasn't there and then it was there. That's fucked. But yeah, that guy that's yellow now was killing people. Is there any experience for doing this quest? I think there might be, right? Because you got to run over to the flight path, so I might actually be able to gather a little bit of experience here. Read. Alright, read. Yeah, might as well hand this quest in. It's a dungeon quest, but not this part of it. That's another 1400 experience. Pretty good. I am allowed to do dungeon quests, just not allowed to do dungeons. Oh, it's the messenger. Run together. Messenger is for a horde quest, so I don't really want to have to kill him, but he is running up behind me right now. So might have to. If he goes past me, then we're good, but otherwise, maybe I'll let him go past. Go on by, mate. You're all good. I wouldn't want to stop a horde from getting the quest, you know? That's basically PvP. See that guy flex over there? Like he saw a alliance and he's like, we'll give him a flex. That's crazy. I do like 1,000 Needles as a zone. It's too bad, like, all of this area is basically no alliance quests. Yeah, there we go. Don't know if that guy actually needed them, but kill him, so probably. Did have his level 30 wind totem quest buff activated. I remember doing the wind totem on Ugra. I was so disappointed because I just ran to the place, got the wind totem, got a buff that was like a 2-hour buff or whatever, and then I'm like, is that it? Kinda lame. Can be honest. What that? Tin? Yeah. We can always mine here if we do get stuck before 150. There is a lot of tin on the edges and stuff around here. At least a moonstone. I've had a lot of lesser moonstones now. You know, it was so important to get when I was trying to get that second shining silver breastplate. But now after that, I've got so many, and I don't know what to do with them. It is like that. In a situation like this, you know, you really need an item early on, but then so many fellas in the way. Okay, clear. You need the item early on, but then when you get it, it's like, alright, don't really need that anymore, and then you continue to get them. Why wouldn't you? Almost 200 skinning as well. So that's almost ready to go up. I also love this side of Foralis. That's why I prefer Horde Foralis. Like, this side of Foralis is pretty sick.
Hello.
Alright, flight path. What brings me here? Good question. I ran.
Good luck.
And I ran.
What brings you here? May the stars guide.
Yeah, so we won't be taking this quest, obviously, but, like, the items.
Farewell.
Because we're not doing dungeons.
Ishnu Allah.
Alright, I guess we'll go back to Ratchet.
May the stars guide.
Much as I'd love to just run down through the Shimmering Flats and get the Tanaris flight path right now, we might as well do that when we actually go there. So for now, we will not. Is a quest available in Fearamore, actually? Yes. Maybe I should stop in Fearamore. We'll cancel the flight path so we can stop in Fearamore. Iron. Oh, I can actually mine iron. So it's not 150. What level is it? Why do I keep thinking it's 150? 125. Why do I think 150? Brain broken. Alright, that's good. So we can already do iron. Maybe I'm just stupid. It's still worth getting tin because it's getting me levels, and obviously I'll need to be able to get to, you know, the higher levels, but good to know that I don't really need to run around the mine once I hit level 30. I would say we definitely hit level 30 today. I'd love to go for 31. Obviously, we still have to get to 33 for Garland. I'd like to be able to do that before or during Wednesday. That'd be pretty nice. We have a long way to go with Balmer. 21 to 34. It's gonna take some time. I thought I'd stop in here though and grab this quest. Because it is a quest that's kind of worth doing when we're running through. Especially for some characters, there's probably an upgrade. I think it's a leather belt. Like attack power or something. We'll see momentarily, won't we?
I am listening.
Agility seam. Well, it is attack power. Not as good as the Dusky belt, but we can get this one earlier. Dusky is like 34. Dog. Spot the dog. Keep this Fender in here real quick.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, we don't need those.
See you later. Safe travels.
My 2 male wearers have better than Stam's spirit. They've both got strength Stam. Well, Balmer has both of them right now. We will send them to Francie when we get the opportunity. Obviously, because Balmer hasn't been the active character yet, we haven't had that opportunity, so cannot do it. The Ratchet. I'd like to think Garland gets to 30 faster than Fran's time to 30. But you never know. And I didn't even know there were big guys out there. Like, who goes swimming out there, you know? The Murlocs. The AoE grind spot of the mages. See if we see any mages as we fly over. Doesn't look like it right now. Oh, there is. Yep, I see that. Question mark though, he might be getting carried. It's going to be the hardest thing about going through stuff like this, but you got to think OnlyFangs will probably be a dead guild by the time I'm in like the level 40-ish range. Because Blackwing Lee is coming out in 3 days. So yeah. I probably won't have to deal with them at least. let's go to Booty Bay. Go to Booty Bay, grab the flight path, fly back up to Duskwood to hand in the quest and stuff, and then I probably just surf back to Meniful so I can come back to Ashenvale. Especially with the Warlock quests that we have to do. Probably do Rings cleansing as well. Don't know about all that. And then we'll see how the succubus is. So I'm assuming I get summon succubus and summon incubus. So I can choose, right? Surely. Surely the game isn't just going to overwrite one with the other. That'd be annoying. I would hate to be stuck with an incubus. They look so out of place. Don't like them. We also get Siphon Life when we hit 30. That's gonna be awesome. Just an extra dot that's healing us. Very nice. And I think, yeah, we get a new Immolate at 30 as well. And a new Drain Life. And a new Demon Armor. 30's a pretty big level, huh? Not really much at 32. Shadow Water's cool, but other than that, whatever. And then we're logging off at 33, so it doesn't really matter for now. Here comes a boat. Damn, that Curse of Agony is like 200 extra damage. Crazy. Guy really wants to be acknowledged, huh? Your Immolate. Yeah, level 36 or 38. Curse of Agony though, 200 extra damage? Nuts. I am hoping that the... was it Shadow Weave? Maybe. See, I have it in my spreadsheet. Yeah, Shadow Weave. We need Shadow Silk for that. I'm hoping some of it is at least good. Like stam pieces that have shadow damage, because otherwise it's not really super worth. But we shall see. Yeah, when I was about to start stream today, I was just like, am I tired or am I awake? I wasn't 100% sure. I honestly think I'm more tired than I am awake, but we'll deal with it. probably going to be like a net angle after stream though, because I got raid tonight. We did kill a few bosses in Heroic last week, but tonight's going to be like the first night where we're just doing Heroic. Because we are a Heroic casual guild. We don't care about Mythic. The race to World First is over now because the final Mythic fight was a yoke. Like, it was all puzzle and no challenge, pretty much. Which is kind of sad because it means that Liquid got to figure out the puzzle and Echo just had to copy them. It's like, that's kind of lame, right? Because you wanna be able to figure out a puzzle if it's a puzzle fight. And Blizzard is never going to create a puzzle fight that is hard to figure out. Because they're not Square. And even Square can't figure out a puzzle fight that's hard to figure out these days. So gamers are too good. Anything the developers can think of, gamers can think of as well.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Go check this engineer vendor.
Yo. Be good.
Hey, how you doing?
I supply only the finest
Big
goods.
stick.
Have a good one.
Thankfully, I don't need a big stick on these characters, but good. Good item. Should I get these quests? I'm not sure if I have the quest space for them, but
Yo, have a good one.
I'll pick them up. We're gonna need them for when we actually run through STV anyway. So. See how it goes. I always forget what level this one's on. I think it's the second. Yeah.
Yo, hurry back.
For me.
Here there.
Dusk.
Off with it.
That guy about to click on the Flight Master. That troll was running up there. Maybe I should have stayed just a moment longer to see if he actually right-clicked on him. Haven't seen many griefers when it comes to standing in front of like Flight Masters and stealth and stuff like that on this server. They're probably out there, but I haven't seen too many. Good to see Nazi still hasn't gained a level after saying he would 2 weeks ago. Nice. It's so funny looking at the levels now because we've got Balmer at 21 and then Grok at 27. So Balmer is like 6 levels behind the overall Medley. Just because she was one of the first characters to be played and now she's the last. I made my post on YouTube yesterday about how the videos would slow down. I Obviously not that many people are going to read it because I don't even know how you probably have to, I don't know. How do you figure out that there's a community tab? I mean, obviously you know there's a community tab, but like it doesn't always show things that easily. Like, huh. I wonder. Yeah. One video a week from now on, just because the hardcore medley is, well, kind of stupid, isn't it? For making YouTube series. No stitches in town. Good. Do I have the Cipher Balloon, please? Well, let's say it.
Can I help you? Daylight's
Yes.
burning.
The answer then. The answer is yes. That's why we're here.
What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one.
Irvin family. Full of lemons? I hope not.
Hey there. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
There's the safe. We'll leave that quest there for now. I'm a herf. And then go back to Ashenvale. Wonder if I can solo Necrosh on a Warlock. I would assume it should be doable, right? Like I can just kite him forever, pretty much. Dot kite him. Dite kite him. We'll get Curse of Exhaustion first, so. We're at 31. Because even if we pull an extra, I can just kill it. Bashy Cafe. Good name. Alright, mate. You don't need to stand right next to me. You can... Just because you got here. No beard, though. You look like a child. Got long, luscious hair, but he's got no beard. Terrible. I'd rather have a beard than hair. This guy. Goggles and his shoulders. Little Giga Chad, Rick Paladin. It's like a mix of Rugen and Baumer because he's got Rugen's hair and beard and he's got Baumer's class. think these are the glorious shoulders also. But the ones that I wearing on Baumer. I don't want to cheek, but I think so. Definitely a bit yawny today. Not as tired as I was last week during a few of the streams. No, there were a few bad ones last week. There was that one day where I was just like tired and grumpy, annoyed, all the bad emotions, and I was like, man, I'm really not having fun with Warlock. I maybe should just kill the Warlock off. I'm glad I didn't, because it has actually been, even though it's not like my most fun class, I wouldn't say it's terrible. It's not most
I
fun.
am honored. Be careful.
Alright, let's see. I guess we don't really need to go for the succubus and incubus right away. So I think I'll be doing rings cleansing. That's the pommel, right? Yes. Okay, cool. So yeah, rings cleansing will have us run around and then go down here, and then we can hand that in while we're down there. Run back, and then we'll do the succubus incubus after that. No real rush to do it right away because we need to go Stormwind anyway. Closer we can get to 30 before we go Stormwind, the better, I think. In fact, even if I don't get to 30 before I go to Stormwind, I might just find a way to make myself get to 30 before I go to... But there's quite a bit of experience before we head back anyways. What is love? So for this I just need to grab something for this. It's like, light the unlit torch near the fire and use the burning torch to set the archaeologist's cart on fire. Okay. I don't know if the incubus was in the game before Season of Discovery. Hey, if this quest gives me a little bit of experience, might as well do it, right? Something interesting at the very least. I thought something like would make me go down here. I think at level 30 I get Foul Hunter. Probably a quest for that too. Just gonna always have quests. We can put that there. Alright, let's get some shoulders. Pretty big upgrade these. Gain some stamina. Lose a bit of spirit, but that's alright. We have the human spirit. Here you go, mate. Save your daughter.
Go in peace.
Luck. Alright, how's Garland look now? A little bit better. A bit less of a Christmas tree. Does look a bit awkward because he's still a Christmas tree though, I must say. These are nice because we get the little bit of intellect. We definitely need some intellect. Yeah, summon my imp is like 500 mana, that's crazy. I wonder if it would be faster to life tap the mana back and heal that way, or if mana coming back is faster. Interesting. Let's see. They're both pretty similar. Health definitely ticks more, but it's less. It's interesting though. Inebriated. As you do. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know. So we'll pretty much be done with Ashen Vale on this character today. Like, there's still some quests, but I don't generally do all the Tower of Alphalanx and stuff like that. Just because it's never been quests that I end up doing. One thing I'd like to do in the future is like a lore master hardcore run, doing all the quests. Every single quest, like before I leave a zone, I gotta do all the quests. It's a bit harder to do than something like a zone main challenge in RuneScape, right? Because some of the quests in WoW make you leave the area and then come back. Pretty sure some people were looking for like a zone lock challenge when they were searching for videos that have clicked on some of my videos, because there's, you know, you can check the search results and stuff in your analytics. And I've seen like zone locked, stuff like that.
Ah, the great outdoors. Is there trouble?
There is trouble, you're talking. He's so funny. What a funny dryad. Hi. She's high. She's not only funny, she's high. Why so many beers here? Bees are gonna shit in my wood. Thankfully, Volyak doesn't aggro because he's phase shift. Pretty nice. That is one good thing about imps, especially in dungeons. Like, as long as the imp is phase shifted, it can run around in dungeons, which is nice. I've seen so many people that would have probably pulled mobs if they didn't have the imp out. Yadumbra. Hello,
How
Shadumbra.
generous.
Thanked him. Don't know why. I went to wave at him, I pressed the wrong button. How generous. Cat's probably like, huh? Like an idiot. He's a bald man. Bald man just thanked me for nothing. Bald man group. Gotta kill this beer, it's in the way. Oh yeah, just took free. Did you get a crit? Why is this beer now wanting to be in the way? Really want to have to kill all the beers. I mean, I have to. The one bad thing with Drain Life is that even though it has 70% chance to avoid knockback, right? Because it's like a ticking thing, I feel like the knockback's a little bit worse. Next level, we do get a new one. 13 extra health per tick. Nice. Alright, back to the dryad. And then I think it's down to the Furbolg. And then we kill the other Furbolg. Speaking of Furbolg. It does kind of suck that if you hand this quest in the whole way, you don't get to keep this. Obviously, you just don't hand it in the whole way if you want to keep the rod, but... He's hitting me. Can't believe I didn't get dazed there. It's just running. Because I'm not in danger, right? When you're in danger, you get dazed, and it's like, oh no. Anyway, but when you're just running, the game takes pity on you. It's like, alright, we know you're not in danger, so no daze for you. It's not how it works at all, but... Just too many beers around here. Seriously. Why does there have to be so many? Ashenvale Ashenvale beer population, I almost said peer again, I'm gonna be honest. The Ashenvale beer population is out of control. On absolutely ape. They're big spaces. Pretty good.
What is nature's call? Ah, the great outdoors.
Gotta go back to rain first. Okay. The rain and then down here for the furball. How it is. Dryad's like, I don't know what to do. Go see rain. Pretty much. I do always love the Ashen Vale music. Like, I could honestly just stay in Taldristle the whole time. I could literally just level to like 12, 13, whatever I get in Taldristle and just live there, you know? Without even having to leave. I could do that. Easy. This music is so nice. Be like an NPC in Taldristle, you know, just walk around the zone. Call myself Taldristle Guard or something. Help people that need help. I wonder what the hard cap would be in Taldristle if you just stay there. Probably like 16, maybe 17. Obviously, to get to 17, you would have to grind some level 12 mobs for quite some time, but I think it would be doable. I guess we're going to be yawning all day. Oh, also, speaking of YouTube stuff, I got my first dislike on one of my VOD. Not even videos, are they? One of my VOD channel, like VODs, which is so weird to me because it's like, it's a live stream. From a week ago. But it was my first one on that channel. My first ever dislike on that channel. Like, okay. Like, over a year worth of VODs on it. And someone now dislikes it. Maybe because I said something bad about Elon Musk and, you know, they're a
Farewell.
Elon thing.
Goddess watch over you.
I was talking about, you know, how we should prestige system billionaires. I'll do it again. We should prestige system billionaires. Make $1 billion, you get reset to 1. You get a little card that says congrats, you did it. Good job. Get fucked, billionaires. To be honest, in a perfect world, we'd do that to millionaires. But, you know. We gotta start somewhere. Hello, badges. Alright, Mage Summoner and Furball. Easy. How are you this week? Well, I guess it's still the weekend for you, but... Start of the week. Sunday is technically the start of the week, right? That's how I like to do it anyway. No, I'm not a millionaire. I was just talking about how we should prestige system people that make too much money. If they like making money, they, you know, they should be able to reset from 0 and do it again then, right? Dislike Sunday being the start of the week? That's unlucky. I guess for, like, a lot of people, that Saturday and Sunday is pretty nice. For, like, an end of week thing, but I like start of my week on Sunday. But I guess it depends on who you are, right? I'm definitely a Sunday start of week enjoyer though. No chest. But my day-to-day life is so much different to most people's, so... It's... Is what it is. Sometimes I just have a week where I don't even do anything that productive. Like, well, I did all my work already, so... Skyrim mods.
What brings you here?
There's a lot of them. Can be dangerous.
Farewell.
Thou light of a loon. I will definitely say the last time I played Skyrim, I think I had too many mods. The very slippery slope modding in that game. I mean, I had a few days last week where I was really tired and grumpy and I was thinking about deleting my Warlock. But then on Friday I decided to push through it and re-speak to a different speak, and it's a bit more fun now. Doing some more DPS and I'm not running around with a pet that can't hold threat, so that's nice. But there were a moment there where I was like, I'm not having fun with this. Warlock's always been a class that hasn't really gelled with me that well. Like, I never leveled one until about Legion as an expansion, and then I only got it to about the mid-20s. That's the only time I've ever played one, so... Not really a class that I would consider for me. But after re-speaking it is at least a little bit better. Rogue. That's 10. But I was just like tired and stressed last week, so happens, you know. Sometimes you just don't get the sleep that you need, doing too much, and then everything's bad. So thankfully Friday I got some good sleep and was able to actually play the Warlock for reals and be like, oh, it's not that bad. I was just stinky. Alright, gotta kill some furbolgs. And everything else that's around here. I wish I could fight in furbolg form. Furbolg form's cool. That's why I don't really care about keeping the furbolg rod. These fellas of 28. Holy. I don't think I need that one. I did get woken up a few times last night, so I don't think I'm like completely well rested. Someone was setting off fireworks last night for whatever reason. I heard them at 3 in the morning and I heard them at 6 in the morning. Don't know why, but stupid people do stupid people things. I hate how Drain Life has a short range. I go Drain Life there and I'm like not close enough. So. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to sleep, man. Oh yeah, it was immolation that didn't go on. And then for some reason outside of that, there were so many people like walking around yapping throughout the night also, and like they walk past my house and I hear them because they're all so loud after partying or whatever. Can I get up here without? Nice. You know, teenagers walking around yapping so loudly. I'm getting old. I need like a big lawn in front of my house where people can't be heard, so I can say get off my lawn. Okay. This on the Warlock might be interesting. I'm not allowed to really fear. If I fear, then I am going to aggro more dudes. Let's amplify curse. That guy's shooting the shit out of me too. Alright, we did get the shadow trance, which is nice. Could have been a celebration. They could do it a bit more quietly, I wouldn't mind. Kill this one. In the way. I wish Shadow Trance made Shadow Bolt free. Oh, we got it done. The speak's definitely a little bit worse when it comes to survivability, but I'll be honest, I have 8 characters. If one of them dies because I'm playing a speak that is more fun than the speak that will help me survive more, I'm only gonna care a little bit. You see, when it comes to like the character that I'd consider my least favorite of the lot, man, have a buff yourself. Like, I didn't really enjoy Boomkin that much because it's got a lot of problems in Vanilla WoW, but I enjoy Warlock least, so... The Warlock died, but I was having fun with it. That's okay. Alright, back to Reen. Get a little bit of an upgrade. It's probably the mace that my paladin's gonna end up with. I remember there was like a holiday. I don't exactly remember. It was like people were setting off fireworks for weeks at like 2 in the morning, stuff like that. And that was like rough too. I kind of hate fireworks, I'll be honest. I'm like a dog when it comes to fireworks these days. It's like, it's too loud, turn it off. Like if I went somewhere, like say you go somewhere to an event and there's fireworks, then sure, it's cool. Get some pretty lights in the sky, stuff like that. But when I'm trying to sleep, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to hear. If I could just turn off all the sound in the world and go to sleep, that'd be perfect. Yeah, exactly. Need like a nice tier of like noise cancellation earpods or something. But even then, I feel like my hearing's too good and I still get to hear things that I don't want to. Like my superpower is my hearing. I can literally hear down the other end of the street. Alright, so this is going to be 3,000 more experience. So we'll need just over 10k. Not too bad. I don't know what my favorite firework would be. If I'm like watching them, I do like the ones that just constantly pop off. It's just like 5 explosions in the sky or something. But I'll be honest, it's been a while outside of, you know, watching things on the internet that I've actually watched fireworks. When it comes to like viewing it with my own eyes. Yeah, I guess the only ones recently that I've seen are probably more organized in that regard.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
Alright, we're gonna hand in the rod, we don't care.
They'll nod.
We lose the Furbolg form, but I get 3,000 experience. Big spirit.
I am listening.
Yeah, 150.
Greetings.
I mean, they probably organized it. They were like, you know, it would be really funny. We hate our neighbors a lot, right? It wasn't even my neighbors, though. It was someone like, probably like 3 or 4 blocks down. Because they sounded far enough away to not be that close. But they were like, our neighbors really suck, so at 3 AM we're gonna set off some fireworks. It's gonna be hilarious. I think it's always one house as well. Every time I hear fireworks, it sounds like it's coming from the same area. So I think they just might be assholes, actually. Even when there's nothing going on that I know about, like a celebration or anything, maybe they just have too many family members and they're always having birthdays. It's just fireworks for everything. That's what I'm starting to think, anyway. Time to go grab my succubus and my incubus. We'll try out the succubus when I get it. Try it out instead of Volyant. See if it does more damage. I'm just hoping before level 33 that Garland stops looking like such a Christmas tree. Like, finally we've replaced the green shoulders, so we don't have the Christmas tree topper now. We need a hat. It's just like a, you know, one of those cone wizard hats. That'd be so funny. It's green. Maybe a yellow one. He knows. The itchy and scratchy nose. Give me one level. Nope. Shame. What do I have left in the wetlands? Cursed crew. Not a lot. I'd like to get to level 30 before I go back to Stormwind. Ah, this is in here. That tree right there. Alright. Shouldn't have to kill everybody here, surely. Where do I collect it from? Just gonna collect this whole tree. It's a big tree, I'm just gonna take it with me. I always wondered why that tree looked a bit different. Makes sense now. Heart's wood. Interesting. So the Twilight Hammer, or whatever those cultists are, they're just hanging out here, corrupting a lovely tree. Can't believe it. Alright, now for the incubus I need to burn a cart. Interesting. Too bad the Hearthstone is a bit far away right now, but... There's the cart. There's the torch. Okay. I mean, it's unlit. I need a cooking fire. Do I need to make a cooking fire? That would be awkward. If I need to make a cooking fire, that's I might have to. Well now. Any cooking fires around? You know what would look really good on this torch? Fire. True. Bad I don't have any of that because I didn't bring a flint and tinder. Who the heck just carries them around? Hopefully I can buy one in Ashenvale. Or maybe there's a cooking fire over here, maybe. Back in the day, I used to carry a flint and tinder and a simple log around with me just in case I needed to cook. But that's because, like, I played RuneScape before I played World of Warcraft, right? So in RuneScape, you just carry your stuff around with you. Light your fire. Cook some food. Not food. And then go on with your day. Fires over here. And no one's starting fires in Ashenvale. That's crazy. The Horde would have them all over the place. Well, we live and we learn with the Warlock quest, don't we? Sometimes you have to run back to town. That's what this. Level 30 training's actually going to cost quite a bit. We don't really need Subjugate Demon. And we definitely don't need Soulstone. Because this is hardcore. I don't think Soulstones work. You know, there is actually a cooking fire. I think this guy over here for that quest has one, right? But surely there's either one in Astronaut or I can make one without having to go anywhere else, surely. Man, it's crazy. Like today, we've pretty much just run down here, run down here. Now we're just running around Ashenvale. I feel like I haven't really done that many quests today. It's been like 10 minutes of questing and 1.5 hours of running around. Hopefully we get 1.5 hours of questing soon. Any cooking fires? I think there's one over here, right? Campfire? Surely that's cooking fire. Why are you holding it like that? Weird. Got a 5-minute duration. How long did it take me to run? Surely I make it within 5 minutes. Could you imagine? Imagine I don't make it within 5 minutes. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to run back and forward again. So I think I need to toss this at the cart and then go and grab the wooden figurine from somewhere in the house. Like this is a distraction basically. It's already 1 minute gone. I hope I make it. We need a speed boost. Where's my swiftness potion? 5 minutes is a long time, right? But is it long enough? Surely. Surely we have at least a minute left before we get there. Been 2 minutes and we've made it about this far, so surely we can make it there. What a quest. That's the fun thing about the hardcore medley though, you get to do new quests that you've never done. Which for me is surprising considering I played this game for so long, right? But because I only ever played warrior, hunter, rogue, druid, about it in vanilla. It's only like half the classes. Shaman as well now, after Ugro. So honestly, it's the Warlock, Priest, Mage, and Paladin that I should be hoping make it 60 because then I get to play them the whole way. Alright, we made it. Now, I've got to throw it at the cart. So hopefully it burns it. Okay. What's that smell? So where is this item that I need? Ah. Man, we're evil actually. We might be the bad guys. Are they going to extinguish it or are they just going to stand here looking cool? We're the bad guy. I guess I'll just run away. Total Warlock move right there. I'm gonna go to Stormwind for both of these. Hurf is up in 3 minutes. Probably gonna be a Hurf angle. Hurf back to Meaningful. But then what? I'd like to hit 30 before I go and hand in my quest in Stormwind, so I'd probably go down to Duskwood. Start doing the Worgen quest perhaps. Maybe starting Sven's Revenge would be good. Samoan Savage. I don't know if that's like a racist name or... like maybe he is Samoan? Probably a lot of Samoans that would call themselves savages. Like, we had some rugby players from Samoa in high school. And they were big boys. You never want to go up against one of those in a 1v1. Like, I would have gotten killed. Big fellas. Thankfully, I didn't play rugby. Never really been a rugby guy. I played rugby with like a few friends in high school, just like hanging out, you know, we're playing rugby for whatever reason. Tackling each other. Throwing each other around. Sounds a bit weird when I talk about it. But yeah, I would have definitely died if I played rugby for reals. Some of the fellas that were playing rugby in high school, holy. The inscription on the base reads, "I'm home." And we stole it? Good thing I'm a human and not a night elf. If there were like night elf warlocks, I would never do that quest. That's because it's all like night elf lore. It'd be so wrong for a night elf to do that. But thankfully night elves can't be warlocks, I don't think. I don't know if they can in retail. I'd hope not. If they can, Blizzard. Go check the gyro vendor. Any gyros today, mate?
How are you?
No.
See you later.
I have 4 of them. So at least 4 of my characters are going to get nifty stopwatch. Assuming they make it there. Which will be very nice. Why is Volyet running around? What are you doing, Volyet? Oh, now he's here. Where'd he come from?
Well met.
Alright, let's fly to Duskwood. Like I said, I'd like to do level 30 and then go get the succubus and incubus. Should be alright. I guess the YouTube algorithm didn't like my latest video yet. It might pop off still. Some videos were like 3 days before the algorithm caught them so far, but yeah, this one sitting down there at like the view count I would expect my channel to actually get. Which is just weird after like 10 videos of 500 plus views. But it happens. To be fair, I wasn't even sure like what to name it, so I just gave it a random name. Balanced Druid has problems. Very good video title. Because it does. It's a factual statement. I run out of mana every mob. That's a problem. That's just one of them. Thankfully, I have a better title for the next video. Anyone tired? I'm definitely looking at a nap angle between stream and raid tonight. I'm also kind of glad the race to World First is already over, even though the last boss was lame. I saw literally 2 pulls of the final boss of this raid tier. But yeah, when you make a boss fight all about the puzzle and still have heroic difficulty on the boss, kind of, you know, it's going to be a pushover. Puzzles in WoW can't be complex like they can in Final Fantasy, I feel. Like, the Grand Trine is not a complex puzzle. I'm thinking about the Star Augur days. But a lot of WoW players were like, holy shit, this is so hard. No. Just don't stand on your friend. But I'm glad it's over because it means there will be less DDoSing. I don't know why, but whatever DDoSing happens on like the retail servers also hits the hardcore servers. So I got kind of lucky on one of the days when I logged out early feeling tired, because apparently 1 hour after that the server just went dead for like 45 minutes or something. And a bunch of level 60s died. So there was a bit of a hardcore purge last week because of DDoS. So thankfully I had a few tired days. They saved me. When should I do a noble brew? Guess we can do it at 30ish. I think I get a hat from it. Maybe it's a wizard hat. If it has a star on top, that'd be perfect, because you know, like I said, I look like a Christmas tree, so I'd like to have the whole effect. We should be able to get these 2 first Worgen quests done, and we can probably start Sven's Revenge. Can't wait for Siphon Life. More damage. Alicia Maline. Alright, get the Worgen quest. What we're going to focus on right now. I should be able to do them.
Need help? Light bless you.
I would assume. My Warlock does have alright gear for a level 22 Warlock. It's just too bad that we're 29 now, because our gear hasn't really changed. since I logged into the character. So we're definitely feeling a little bit dated. So hopefully as we push into the 30s, I get a little bit more upgrades. If I could hit 200 skinning here too, that'd be perfect. Not sure if I will, but it would be perfect. Alright, won't be going that way around there then. It doesn't matter who you are or where you are or what you're doing. If you see stitches, it's like, no thank you. Really need the Dark Runner. Probably gonna have to kill a few. Ghetto boys do track me. Ghetto train. I like Shadow Treants, even though it's only a 4% proc. Having a Shadow Bolt immediately, pretty nice. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Dark Runners around here because they do have a big aggro radius, as you can see. Oh, another one. Seen that. Play a little bit of Eloise games. We shouldn't need to eat and drink too much on the Warlock, but because we're not level 30 yet and we don't have Siphon Life, it's a little bit worse than it could be. But once we get Siphon Life, I think we'll be pretty much rolling. Obviously, we're not playing Demonology anymore, so we do lose the defensive capabilities that the Void Walker gives us, but I just found it so boring. Like, our DPS as soon as we win Affliction went up plus 20. Even though the gameplay is similar, the damage being higher makes it worse. Dark Runners. A lot of Dark Runners today, see? Revol, yeah, keep yapping him and I'll hide. Perfect. And the Dark Runners are good because I'll need them soon, but I need Shadow dudes first. That does kind of suck that they're all Dark Runners. If the quest was like the next, or not the next quest, but the quest after this next one, it would be cool because then you could just do both at the same time, right? No, Blizzard were like, let's make them separate. Not to mention Stitches might be in town when we get back. Can pull this guy solo, I just need him to be in a good spot. And the other one also. Yeah, stop hanging out together. You guys stop being friends for a moment? Be enemies. Be fierce enemies. Hate each other. Nice. Managed it. Battle Forge Gauntlets of the Beer. We have been getting some really good of the beer mail during these characters, which is helpful because my paladin and warrior need it. So I guess those will be going to Balmer. They're a little bit better than the gloves that Francie made. I think they're like 2 extra strength, 1 extra steam. We do lose the spirit that the other ones have, but I... Spirit, right. Where's he going? Like he walked out of range. I'm not gonna loot this guy. Even if he has a blue on him. We did loot a blue when we were doing this quest last time. The Ranger Bow, which was an upgrade for Rugen, but not like a huge one. Apparently Stitches is pretty much in Darkshire now, which is great. Right when I'm heading back there. I did see him on the way, so I'm not surprised, but I wish he wasn't. I remember that one time when I rocked up to Darkshire. I've said this multiple times while I'm out here, because, you know, I have to do this zone 8 times, so it's good to bring up the old stories, but... You know, when I saw Stitches come out of, like, behind one of the buildings, and I was like, oh. I wonder what he's doing. Just big chilling. As long as he doesn't start big running. But you need to go talk to this guy right there, right?
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Interesting. Be seeing you.
Alright, so this next quest is worth 1750 plus the kills. We need 8,000. I'll probably do Sven's Revenge while I do it. I'm hoping with this quest and Sven's Revenge we can hit 30. Because level 30 is a big power boost. We get Siphon Life, we get Immolate, new Demon Armor, new Drain Life. We'll have Succubus, which we could have had at 20, but this one does. I had to run down to the Barrens. I wasn't willing to do it. Plus, I was a Voidwalker main until, like, this level, basically, right? And then I got bored. Now, I hate the Voidwalker. He's boring as heck. At least I take a little bit less damage with the Dark Runners. 4 more skinning levels. It might be possible. Would be cool to get that done as we go to Stormwind also. Balmer's gonna have some pretty sick gear. Like starting at 21 and just getting gear pretty much the whole journey, because you know we have that level 27 necklace as well for her, so she's going to be the first character to put on a necklace unless I find one while I'm leveling Garland to food fruit. Nice, an old history book. There's another 1500 experience. Yes. Duke. Kind of crazy how, even though the gameplay is so similar with Affliction between this to Demonology, it's different enough to make it feel more interesting. Because you're not using the Voidwalker anymore. I think as soon as you get rid of that Voidwalker, it's game on, because then it's always a risk, right? Like, the Imp isn't going to help you not die. Succubus might be a little bit better in that regard, because you got Seduce. Seduce will definitely be nice. This. I just wish the Imp had a little bit more mana. Once he's out of mana, he AFKs. Just definitely not fun. I think that would be the difference between the Imp and the Succubus, so the Succubus should just keep pumping. Got 2 fellas in there, so grab this guy. He resisted my Immolate. But also that 4% chance to do a little bit more damage. The Insta Shadow Bolt makes up for some things. Do I want to fight 2 Dark Runners at the same time? Could easily turn into 3 if we get unlucky with respawns. Fence always delivers. If there's a fence, might as well use it. Win a caster. That might have been Tauren Druid that was just running by, but I'm not 100% sure. Could also been a Night Elf. You know, they do come here. Rising. I like being able to increase my curse's damage by 100%. Or 50% rather, not 100. I literally read it, and then I see the 100% even though in my brain I saw that it was 50. That's how it goes sometimes. Experience wise, we should be pretty good to level when we're done with these. As long as we do spin through. A little bit more drain life next level is going to help a lot, I would say. And bring its damage up towards the wand as well. The thing that sucks about Drain Life is when you get the pushback on it, because it just gets rid of the cast. Like, but I need that. My imp is I might give him a moment to recover. Kidding, Dark Runner aggro range. Damn, this guy's resisting like a champ. But he's also missing, so it's... okay. That is one thing I like about the Warlock. It'll get better later on as well. I think with the Succubus we get mana return from one of her abilities. What's going on over there? Huh? That was strange. Yeah, I like life tape. Pretty nice. Nice. I definitely like the spec way more than Demo though. Demo was... oh yeah, Sven's Revenge. That's what I'll do as well. Demo was just boring. And the Voidwalker could keep Fret for maybe like one level. And then it was just useless unless you weren't focusing on that target specifically. Anytime you were focused on the target that your Void Walker was tanking, it was over. I forgot there was invisible guys for a second. He said, huh? I said, Scared me, mate. We did get to 200 skinning. Nice. Gonna say, I think I was close, but we actually got it, so that's perfect. When we go to Stormwind for training now, we can also do our proficient training. Works very well. We use a lot of money, but what it's there for, right? Hello, mate. We're in the middle of Duskwood now, so we might as well go Sven's camp. This is always one of the worst quests in Duskwood, when you have to go to the middle of it. I don't know what that noise is outside, but it's like a screeching truck or something. It's just making a bunch of racket. And you guys probably won't hear it, but I am hearing it, and it's a bit annoying. Alright, we're closing in on level 30. Level has been 3 hours rather. There has been a lot of running around, but we're still gonna beat Fran's time to 30. So that's good. Because Druid is awful. And to be fair, Garland did probably spend an hour, maybe an hour and a half fishing at one point. Don't know if I'm really committed to level fishing anymore on this character, but we did at the start. I gave him cooking and fishing because I was like, Garland's probably going to be pretty strong. He's a Warlock. Warlocks are strong in hardcore. Plus you get to kill a lot of elites, you know, if you can fear it, you can kill it. Stuff like that. Yeah, I think probably not going to do much more fishing on the Warlock. I'm not too scared of Stitches over here right now because pretty much just runs down here and joins the road here, I'm pretty sure. After being jump scared by him when he was sprinting to the road one time. Now the question is, can we beat Rugen's time to 31? It might be a bit hard to do. Even though Rugen did spend some time grinding leather throughout his journey, he's still a hunter, and hunters level really fast. Lena to 32 might be a bit easier to achieve. Garland's time. Garland time. I was thinking when I get to the Warlock video for this stint, I might just name the video I did not like Warlock. Because then it's like, did the Warlock die? Like, he did not like Warlock? Why is it past tense? But because I didn't like demonology. Guess we'll go get more Lardum quests as well while we're here.
King's honor, friend.
Let's hit 30.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Very nice. Siphon life. Be helpful. We're into the 30s. Garland. Nice. While we're here, because I have to kill 20 of these eventually anyway, I might as well start. Just while we're here for a moment, we'll kill the plague spreaders that we can, might as well. Didn't even put Siphon Life on it. Completely forgot I had it, even though I just picked it up. That's kind of funny. Two plague spreaders. Dead. Don't need the raiders just yet because we're doing Sven's quest. But the plague spreaders, pretty important. I'd say the Warlock is probably a class that could solo all of the Duskwood elites when we come to it. Plus, because I'm not... Even though the Warlock's more enjoyable now that I've changed things, it's still not like the most enjoyable class for me. So because I'm not like super enjoying the Warlock, I am willing to take the risks when it comes to elite quests. I think Eliza would be the hardest one, just because she has some friends. But you can also use the little shack. I helped. Definitely. I don't think I have to go to Stormwind for any of these quests, right? So should just be able to go Stormwind now and train and then go back.
Safe travel.
when I'm ready to go back. The best thing about having the imp out definitely has been not losing a soul shard randomly when you fly. I hate that. Sometimes you get the shard back, sometimes you don't. It's like, be consistent at least, you know? This is vanilla WoW, so... Consistent is not exactly what it is made to be. Funny, when I look at my YouTube shorts, they got so many more dislikes in like normal YouTube videos. I guess it's just when people are like flicking through, you know, if they don't get instant gratification, because that's what shorts are really, isn't it? They're like dislike. Okay, let's go see our Warlock trainer. Grab that quest too. We'll probably head up to Arathi on this character because we are going to have to. Pretty sure. Gotta go back to the Barrens for the Foul Stalker now, I guess. Why does Warlock have to spend so much time in the Barrens? Why couldn't we make it like go to Westfall? Heck, Blizzard. Look at these ladies just
How are you? King's honor, friend.
talking about boys.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Weird looking Warlock just comes and looks at them like, ladies. Look. Smell like garlic. Garland the garlic farmer. At your service. Okay. Succubus. Incubus as well, but Succubus is the one that I'll be using. Because who the heck wants an Incubus?
Can I help you? See you around. Have a good one.
I can tell this will do nicely. Let me just work with it a moment. Okay.
Be careful.
The binding. Using the Heartswood core, summon and subdue the succubus. Okay, so similar to what you have to do. It's also a small soul pouch, which I don't know if I'll really be using. I like having bags.
For the Alliance. See you later. Be careful.
In the Incubus. I sense the emotional energy residing within this artifact, undiminished by the passing of time.
For the Alliance.
Didn't know a soul shard.
Have a good one.
The binding.
See you around.
Can't take that
See you
question.
later.
Yes, and I have to go back down into... Well, Wonder what my succubus name will be. Hopefully something good. You know, I hate getting like a demon that has a shit name. Like Volyap's a great one. As a streamer especially. I am just yapping. Yeah, I did. Trying to beat my ass. Easy. Then the incubus, which should be a bit higher level, I think. This is a level 30 quest. No, he's still level 20. Why is he so much taller, you know? I really do hate this model being in Classic WoW though. I'm gonna be honest, this shouldn't exist. Like the polygons, the pixels and everything is so much higher quality. I wish they would like tone it down a little bit, you know? Make it look shit like the succubus.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. See you later.
Well done, Garland. I see we've done right and decided to train you. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Glad you decided to train me as well.
See you around. For the Alliance.
So I just get 2 12 slots soul bags. That's kind of
See you
fun.
later.
Yep, the Foul Hunter. Gotta go back to the Barrens.
See you around.
I think it's in Ratchet though, this time at least. Yeah. That's not as bad.
Light be with you.
Alright. Drain Life. Demon Armor. I guess we'll grab Hellfire. Don't know how useful it will be considering we're not doing dungeons, but you never know. And Immolate.
Farewell.
Greetings.
And there should be a lot of demon training. Did I keep one of these bags? I will keep one just in case. Torment, don't care. Probably not pulling out the Void Walker in ever again. Flash of Pain. Soothing Kiss. Seduction.
Off and away.
Train up our succubus when we actually pull it out. Alright, what did we get? Drain Life, Demon Armor. Have a 90 armor is pretty big. Hellfire and Immolate. Yeah, I just gotta change my macro for that actually. We Immolate rank 4. And Succubus, wherever that is. Go. Nice. We could take this quest. We will head back to Menafort at some point. So 700 experience. But I think now that we're 30, we'll probably just focus on doing everything we have in Duskwood. And then head back to the wetlands after Duskwood is done.
Hey there. See you later.
At least because the Warlock has some extra quests with the demon quests. There's a little bit of extra content that isn't just doing the regular stuff that we'd be doing. I do like when there's class quests, so the Warlock having some extra ones is nice for that. Because obviously just leveling through the zones and doing all that stuff, we've already done, right? Ugro and Franca have done that. The main thing about the Medley is like the professions and the class quests that I haven't done. At least for me. So, Ormgrave, that's a pretty good name for a little Void Walker. We'll be losing some health when we're not using our little fella, and we lose fawns. See what we gain, right? Damn, that X is so fast. A lot of damage for a level 15 though. I would use that. Fast as heck. But I guess as a warrior you kinda don't mind having a fast two-handed weapon at low level. Good job, Miss Donna. Walking around with all the kids. I wonder if any of these children NPCs in Vanilla WoW actually grew up throughout WoW's history. I've got to look that up. Like, did Blizzard actually grow some of them up into NPCs, or did they forget about them? Did anything even happen with that, like, Blood Elf Orphan? That wanted to own a dragon? Like...
You need something?
I think something happened with her. I think she's like a paladin or something. There's so many different potential storylines that Blizzard could have actually forgotten about, so... Be interesting to see. Okay, we don't need these quests just yet. Don't need that. That's in Diplomat we'll end up doing. Guess we can do a Noble Brew. It just... we might run into Stalvin while doing it. If he's in a bad place. That sneeze just came out of nowhere. Oh. And we'll do the Foul Hunter quest when we can, but not going to be a priority. I probably wouldn't use the Foul Hunter that much. Every time I sneeze, the energy's just knocked down my body. I think before I fly back to I don't know why. Duckwood? Not Duckwood. Duskwood. I will take a short break. Apparently I need it, so...
Good day to you.
Darkshire and Duskwood were like fighting in my brain to
See you around.
be the word that was said, so Duckwood. I'm gonna send all this to Francie, even though she probably doesn't need the heavy lever that much. It might still be useful because some weapons may be needed to be made. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break for like 5 minutes. Grab something to eat, take a toilet break, all that good stuff, and then we'll be back into some Duskwood. Hopefully I can finish everything I have there. Should be able to. We are level 30, big. I'll be back momentarily. Alrighty. Get the shit show on the road. 3 more levels to do. See if we can get one of them today. Maybe cutting it tight. Because I did start an hour late, but... See.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Still got a little bit of rested. I think at the very least we can finish Darkshire or Duskwood today. At least I didn't say Duckwood again. Yeah, Duskwood should be doable. So we'll at least get that done. Hopefully be well on our way to 31. And then we'll have a little bit more in the wetlands. I guess after that we're probably heading into the level 30 areas like Shimmering Flats. Desolus, Arathi, Hillsbrad, STV, you know, there's a lot of options, but we'll end up in them at some point this week. My nose started randomly running. So that's fun. I got some pimples. Like, one inside and one right on the outside. So Stalvin is right beside this item that I need to get, so he might be an issue. I'm not sure I can kill Stalvin right now, but hey, if he comes at me, I might have to try.
Pleased to meet you.
I would like to get that Warlock quest done because I'm pretty sure it gives me a hat. Let's see what the name of our succubus is.
Now what?
Gaunus. I don't know if that's like a great succubus name. Kind of shit. Oh well. It's her name. Now let's see. We don't need seduction auto casting. Serving Kiss increases the chance that it will miss or it will attack something else. It's whatever. We just need Lash of Pain, really, right? And then it's going to be auto attacking outside of that.
Greetings. Light bless you.
We're learning Warlock, so I don't even know what any of the abilities actually do, so I just buy them all.
Well met.
But I don't think Soothing Kiss is a good
Go with
ability.
honor, friend. Light bless you.
Well, watch your Cutfoot's out on the run, so Stitches is going to be on his way.
Hello. See you later. Have a good one.
Wire in the end.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
What can I do for you? See you around. Farewell.
I do that every time.
Well,
Go to click on the
careful.
quiz
Have a good
and, you know, it's the wrong one.
Hey there. Have a good one. Be careful. See you later.
Getters. We'll have to see how the succubus damage actually is. Like, Soothing Kiss is like a reverse taunt, right? Does it need it? I guess we'll find out. I'm hoping not. Dalvin can sometimes be outside of his house, so I kinda need to hope he's in his house today. There's the item I need. Let's try you out, Calnus. See what you got. I mean, my damage has gone up, but I also got a new Immolate, so I'm not sure if she's actually... She is meleeing quite hard, though. Not the worst. Grab the tears. Tears of Taloya. Taloa. The only problem I have with the succubus compared to the imp is I have 160 less health. Which is quite a bit of health right now. When you really think about it. Like, items this level don't even have, you know, that much steam.
Would you like to purchase something?
Nice. Gyro. Take that.
You have a great day now.
I should make a list of what characters actually have them, but I think it's the melee characters and the priest. So Garland would probably get the next one anyway, so the fact that he was able to buy his own, pretty good. Because as I've said, I'd like to be able to get nifty stopwatch on all the characters. Trinkets are going to be really hard to get in this challenge because we're not doing dungeons. So nifty stopwatch is going to be great. Well, it seems like someone might be here. No point doing this quest when there's someone else here. Because there's only 8 vile fangs in the cave. So if they're all dead, gotta wait for respawns, so we might as well go to the other side. Break on through to the other side. So Amplify Curse should give my Curse of Agony like 500 damage right now. Rouse and to arms, citizens of Darkshire. Stitches is coming to town. So we'll go see Jitters.
Hello.
Then we get the quest to do... I got my soul shard back, thank. Then we get the quest to do skeletons. Do all that stuff. When we get Abercrombie's quest to go down here, we'll do this stuff. Should be good. Good that the succubus does respectable damage. It's like 20% of my damage. Maybe a little bit more with Flash of Pain. Siphon life is pretty minuscule right now. But I'm wondering... Lesser invisibility. Eh. $38 for rank 2. It's also only 7 extra damage. Like, whatever. Not huge, right? But it is basically 15 health per free.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Hear that, boys? Succubus looks so much better than the friggin' Incubus, though. It's just the Incubus being tall and having more polygons than anything else in Vanilla WoW make it just stick out like a sore thumb and look way out of place. And every time I see it, I'm like, oh, kind of horrible. I much prefer this, and it's not only because I prefer women. This just looks better, right? Like, you have the Incubus in Baldur's Gate 3, it looks much better because it actually fits in with its own world, but in this game, not so much. In retail WoW, sure, but I don't think I've seen one in retail WoW for a while. I don't generally look for Warlock pets, and to be fair, I think I've played with one Warlock in, like, this expansion. So it's been a while.
Hey there. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Turn to Sweden. And we can do the skeletons with the plague spreaders. Hopefully get some ghoul fangs and ribs. We are at 3 ghoul fangs already, which is great. These guys drop 2 from 2. If that rare is in the crypt again, I'm not going to fight him because I don't think I can kill him on this character either. Knowing him being an undead, he's probably immune to fear. I don't have an interrupt, so... For anyone that's wondering what rare, in the YouTube video that comes out tomorrow, in the first 2 minutes, you will understand what rare. Probably the hardest rare I've ever seen in the game.
Greetings. For the Alliance, light bless you. Be careful.
Damn, you like Sven, huh? She saw Sven, she slapped her ass. He is a good looking man, I get it. Nice. Extra plague spreaders, let's go. Hey, if we're getting ghoul fangs on this character better than the other ones, that's pretty sick too. Well, who dat? I don't know if you guys also hear well who dat when you're like fighting ghouls, but that's what I hear. Well, who dat? Nice amount of plague spreaders right now, which is great.
Never felt so.
I need more mana. They're running through it right now. Maybe we don't need to fully dot everything. Do a amplify curse, so we just one dot. Pretty much the same DPS. Pretty good. Yeah, as we get higher and higher, we get to life tap more and more, so it'll eventually come good. Pretty much just hitting level 30, you know, getting the build online now, so it's not like it's at its peak right now. But we're getting there. Definitely more fun than what I was doing prior, however, with demonology build. That was lame. I figured out how to have fun with Warlock. Don't play with a fucking Void Walker. Who would have thought? I get this guy from back there. Too short. Tried so hard and eventually I got it. Damn, double shadow trance. Triple? It's a 4% proc rate. Crazy. I need more MP5. Where's more lardum? Don't want him to be like right on top of me. I do stuff down here. Get a soul shard. Flame ward? No, that actually works against me. In my wand. Eat. Absolute cheater.
Let's get this party started.
Medley actually does quite a bit of front-loaded damage now. Pretty nice. Well, since I can't wand, I'll just drain. No rear here by the looks of it, which is good because, like I said, I don't really want him to be up anyway. Can't kill him. Do love fight and cast. Huh. Do I want to do this guy? I guess one more water to kill a healer is fine. So I did pull both. Kill it. Close.
Let's get this party started.
That was quite close indeed. Yeah, I think once we get Dark Pack, then we can just use our pet's mana, which is definitely going to be nice. No more Lardum. Good. We definitely need that. Dark Pack is going to be huge, I think. No, he got me. I greeded a little bit. It is what it is. One extra stam for one less intellect.
Never felt safe.
Not the worst trade. Do damage. I think either of them do damage. I don't know if I take the trade. It's not the worst though. No. My minion got the Wandering Plague. Guys might not use it now because I've got it. Gonna go all in on me instead. That's okay. Our damage is big. Every 3 minutes, I guess I just press Amplify Curse and single dot. It's quite strong. Gameplay is a little bit shitstall, but it's like at least interactive compared to Demonology, where you just send your Voidwalker in and AFK a little bit. Especially when the Voidwalker stops doing threat, and it's like, wow, what's the point of having him now? Plus our damage is pretty high. Give it that. I like this healer. Game's slowed right now, so I don't really want to pull it just yet. Here's Mr. Lardum. The Lordamere. When we get Shadow Ward, it's going to be pretty nice, because everything we fight that is cast is fucking shadow spells. Lardum going. It's like I put a skull on him and then he disappeared.
Let's get this party started.
Did not want to see me. Stop sniping yourself. Don't need to be so horny. Let's have some fun. Succubus is a bit of a talker, huh? I think it might actually be the Beast Pet, just because it's like interactive. So I do have a dilemma with my keybinds. I was just trying that out. With life tap being here, it's only one key press away from drain life. So if I accidentally, when I'm low HP, hit life tap instead. See what I'm saying? Like, there's a world that could happen, you know? I wonder if the Amplify Curse increases the damage on top of or with, because that last tick of Curse is bigger, right? It builds up slowly as the curse reaches its full duration. I guess it just mixes into it. It's 50% increase, right?
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Seeking wisdom. Go to Stormwind. But first, we have lots of ghoul. To be fair, we have gotten our ghoul fangs pretty quick today, but we need the ribs. And 9 more plague spreaders. Usually the fangs are the thing that hold me up. But we're doing pretty good on those. Nicely. Like these plague spreaders to respawn. A raider. We get plague spreaders respawn and it'd be sick. There's also some down here. Wow, who that? We don't really want to fight plague spreaders over the wall. Couple of feral druids here. Staff increased to 2. Huge. Having a wand that is a longer cast is a bit annoying for these. Obviously I don't want to get plagued, so... We're getting a few immolate crits right now. We're definitely getting up there in power though, I can feel it.
Let's get this party started.
Feel our power increase. Pretty nice. Hopefully there's a point in the journey where I can just throw my dots up Life tap one time. Done. We'll see. It definitely feels alright so far. Wondering where the plague was. Oh no, my succubus took aggro. Now she's got the plague. Unlucky. Must have crit. Need 2 more plague spreaders. Quest pretty chill on the Warlock, I will say. But our damage has gone up a lot, right? Like if I was still playing Demonology, I feel like I'd be doing 50 DPS. Be boring as heat. Plague spreaders. One in there, but really want to go in there. Go talk to Abercrombie and hope some respawn. I'd go in there at a safer time, but you know, after killing everything around there, it's like, maybe not right now.
Hello. See you later. See you around. Safe travels.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dralvin. Didn't mark my succubus, though. I can't believe it. Like, that's a demon, I'm a druid, I can't. It goes against the rules of nature. We haven't found any 10-slot bags today, which is crazy considering I found 3 of them the first, like, Friday? Yeah. Friday we found 3 10-slot bags on this character. It was nuts. Time to blast. Nice. Last plague spreader right there. Very good. Succubus does need to run a little bit faster, I think. But it's just a minor thing. Does definitely get a bit stuck on things. You know, she looks a little bit like Shadowheart. The bangs. Maybe we just call her Shadowheart. The succubus. To be fair, she does like pain. Maybe she doesn't like it, but could have fooled me. If I wore this bout right now, I'd have 999 health. Something to consider. I don't think I will though. I think having a bit more intellect is a bit more worth than having 10 extra
Time is
health.
money, friend.
Even in a hardcore scenario. Alright, let's go grab the Defias docket, the crate, and I guess we'll try to get the monocle. The item we get from it. That would be a huge upgrade. Sounds pretty bad. And when we go back to Darkshire, we'll do the Worgen quest. Detect invisibility, see if we can see any stealthy boys around. Don't get the jump on us. It might still scare me, but maybe it'll be a little bit less.
Let's get this party started.
Damn. A succubus absolutely rinsed that lady. Alright, Enchanter and Nightblade. Put like this. And these guys are pretty weak though. Our damage is pretty nice. Get in there, Countess. She can tank better than the Voidwalker if I don't open with Immolate. Takes a bit more damage, sure, but I feel like it feels better. What does improve Succubus? I mean, it's quite far. I don't know if I'd ever get it. It's not really worth either, though. I don't know what I want to go after Affliction. Probably Destruction. Could go down to Ruin. Do the old SM Ruin, you know? It's a speak. From the old days. No chest. There's a tin right there too, nice. Right at the door. At least because I'm playing this speak now, my defense skill actually goes up. Like it's only 9 lower than it can be. There's a chest. Pretty cool. Little chest for us. What's in the box? Oh, it's in. Rubbish chest, but a chest nonetheless. No, 2 silver chest. Not the best. But they can't all be winners, can they? Damn, she just crit for 69. Nice. Job, Countess. Where's this tin? What I'm saying. Like where? Around here? Oop. I don't see the tin. To be honest. So I guess we just let that one go. Fire issue. And a fire ward. I got a fire wand right now, so it's kind of rough. Fight against mobs with ward. Oh, there's an iron deposit in here. Want that. Pretty nice, I will take that.
Let's get this party started.
Drain light's pretty good. Another chest? It just respawned? Oh. Forgot what my button was. Remember. I was tapping on purpose, but then I completely forgot what I was meant to do next. A bit better of a chest, but not great. Get this iron though. Our first iron on Garland. As you can see, it's making us work. But this will be helpful. Any iron we can get before I play Francie next is good iron. Sucks that Balmer won't have the green iron helmet, but if she gets played after Francie next time, then at least he'll only miss a helm for like 5 levels. Could be worse. Thankfully these ogres in this cave are kind of spread out. Some ogre caves where it's just like everything's on top of each. Guess he's gonna be back here then. There he is. Music is a bit PTSD though. And my curse resisted. Like, why did Amplify not work? Curse resist. Nice. Let's get out of here. Get the heck out. Blake did a bit of stuff today, huh? What was that ore that popped up over there? Copper. Not really worth it then. Thinking about going up there and getting that tin, but I think we just make our exit. If I could see this tin, I'd take it. But I do not. Like, it must be in the wall. Alright, back to Abercrombie, and then we'll head back to town. Hand in these quests. Lots of them. Go down here, finish that. Looking good so far. I will say one thing though. The spec, even though it seems so similar to Demonology, is so much more interactive. So much more fun to play. Like, obviously we're doing 20 to 30 more DPS, which is good. But just the fact that we're not reliant upon the Voidwalker, basically. Like, I get to use my own face to tank, you know. Nice. Gonna be... We are less than 20k from leveling now, but we're gonna be probably... Yeah, I'd say we're gonna be less than 10k. Maybe the Scythe of Elune and the Warging quest will get us there. There is some extra stuff after. But no, I think we get a new wand perhaps from the Scythe of Elune, but it might be this same strength. Iron. Dralvin's still here. Call me Frank. Same. Well, don't call me Frank, actually. I hate the name Frank. Like, if your name's Frank, cool. But my name isn't. So when people call me Frank, I'm like, ugh. Like, you say the whole name or nothing at all, you know?
You need something? See you later. Have a good one.
There's conflicting reports on why I'm named the name I am. Because my father really liked Holdens, like the car, and there was an FJ Holden. My last name is not Holden, thankfully. That would be terrible. But then there's also like my great, I don't know how many greats grandfather. Who has a similar name. So it's conflicting to know why I was named the name I am, but I don't mind it. I've only met one person with the same name as me in my whole life, and I sat next to them on a bus randomly. Like, I sat down, they sat down. It was a female version of me. I was like, yeah, my name's Frankie. And they're like, no way. My name's Frankie. That was pretty crazy. Unisex names are interesting, right? Because would you want to date someone with the same name as you? I don't know if I could. Imagine like you're somewhere and someone calls out your name and then you both turn around and look. There's also other reasons why I don't think I could, you know, personal reasons. It'd be a bit awkward at times, wouldn't it? Imagine you had the same middle name as well and then you got married and you were just like the same person, basically. That'd be crazy.
Good day to you. See you around.
My soul shard back. I like how my succubus smacked her ass as I flew away. How it goes. So the Noble Brew does give us a hat. I have to do that quest, then I have to take the Black Claw Stout to Lord Wishock in the Hall of Pit. Then the hat I get is 7 intellect, 7 spirit. Isn't too bad, is it? Plus, it'll be the first character that actually gets a hat. I like that. So maybe we'll get that done before the end of today. It is quite the run. I will say that. Quite the run. Hey, having a hat will be worth it, definitely. Hats are so hard to get at this level.
Light be with you. Be careful.
New
Light bless
gloves. Hopefully they're not green. Nice. They're not green. Perfect. We're losing more of our Christmas tree. Take it.
Greetings.
Wondering if another gyro would be here. Be pretty big.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Some quests to hand in. Quite
Need
some
help?
few.
Be careful. Safe travels.
And diplomat guy is right here. That's great. Perfect. Pretty much right at the start of his town
For
walk.
the Alliance, King's honor, friend.
Beast Lord. Another 10 slot
Can I help you?
bag.
See you around. Safe travels.
Which we have many now. Not that guy. Don't need to talk to him. Yeah, Garland got pretty lucky
Light bless you.
on Friday and I got 3 10 slot bag drops. 2 green and 1 blue. I sent some to the other
careful.
characters, obviously,
Light
because,
bless you. Light be with you. Be careful.
well, Garland's not my favorite character. So,
Need help? For the Alliance. Be careful. For the Alliance.
there's Eliza. Now I just got the Worgen quest. Go get that done.
trouble now.
Trouble now. Sort out the inventory when I get back, because I don't really like sitting idle in Darkshire. I'm sure people can understand why. There's a big frickin' abomination that comes through sometimes, so when you're sitting idle, it's like risky.
Let's get this party started.
Well, that sucks. Alright, let's see if the Tainted Ones and File Fangs are alive so I can actually kill them, or if there's like a mage AoE farm in there today, which would be awkward. I would like to do the quest. Looks like it may be good. See? They're just stacking damage increases on me, which is not great. Yes, there. Not gonna go for that. That would be crazy to go for that one. Gotta be honest with you. Oh yeah, I did forget to do my training when I went to Thornwood for my mining and my beginning. Exactly. Cowness. I have to do that next time we're in town.
Never been so.
Yeah, Siphon Life isn't as huge as I thought it might be, but it's okay. It's extra damage. Another dot. Aggro 2. Pretty good against multiple targets, however. List. Yeah, Siphon Life versus multiple targets, pretty nice. I'll give it that. I'll get food buff. I'm sure eventually, probably around level 40, because we'll get Dark Pack. We probably don't really need to drink anymore. But we should just be a Everready battery at that point. Right now, do need to do a little bit of drinking from time to time. Where is Gutspill? Grab him before we go in there. Some iron in there as well. Nice. We are getting quite some iron. I am quite happy about. No, I haven't had a single large fang from the Worgen in Duskwood on any of my characters. Been quite unlucky actually, because some of these have like a 10% drop rate. Haven't really felt like it. I might stop skinning them as I'm running in, because I don't really want to risk respawns.
Let's get this party started.
Respawns would definitely not be ideal. Brit. I definitely have to go to a Raffy soon. Maybe I should do that when I'm doing the quest in the plains. Getting some better bandages would be helpful. Guys are pretty big, huh? But you don't really notice how big the Worgen are until they're like right on top of you.
Let's get this
Be like,
party
holy
started.
Pikachu. Calnus took aggro at the right time. Perfect. Just 2,000 away from leveling. So I am hitting 32 today. And not even like over time. Or 31 rather, sorry. Not even over time either, like that's pretty sick. Grab this iron before we run out. And some good heavy stone. Have 11 iron. Great.
Never quits.
3 more vial. This is pretty good though, being the tank again, you know, because you don't have a pet that's trying to take free, even if it can't do free, still trying. Just for defense skilling. Like we're pretty much leveling our defense as we would with a melee right now. Hey. A large fang. I was just saying that I haven't gotten any from these Duskwood Worgen, but now I have. So that's just need one more large fang now for Rugen's braces. Nice. pretty good chance we log into Rugen and just make those braces immediately. Which would definitely feel pretty nice. I of course have no idea when I'm going to be playing Rugen next, so... We've still got Baumer to play for this league, right? Before we get to spin the wheel again, so... Yeah. Might be some time because Baumer's got to do 13 levels. I'm thinking...
What can I do for you? Roll with honor, friend.
End of next week, we may
Light bless you.
get to where we need to be.
Greetings.
He's level 31 though.
Have a good one. Be careful.
Do I want this cape? Don't really need the wand fast, but... Guess I'll take the cape.
See you around.
Why not?
For the Alliance. See you later.
All these wands are like the same DPs. Alright, we're done in Duskwood right now though. We just got Stalvin and the elite stuff now. I want to wear that cape just because it's not green. Okay. I want to grab Curse of Exhaustion. Just in case I ever need to like kite anything and it really has to be slowed down, you know? Go Stormwind in handed.
Farewell.
Give my shard back, which is great. Do have 2 of them just in case, but yeah, getting it back. Like this wand is the same DPS. But it's like a lot lower top end, so I don't know if I really want to change it, right? I wouldn't mind a faster wand. Like... This gives me a faster wand, which I'd probably be more likely to use because the top end isn't that bad, but yeah, I don't really want to drop so much top end when we're still wanding quite a bit right now. Alright. So we'll hand in the stuff in Stormwind. I'd like to do this today. I'm also thinking about making the run to Arathi, but see. In search of Manara Voidrender, another quest in the Barrens. The Enchanted Gold Blood Robe. I wonder if I'd be able to do that without dungeons. It seems like it would be a quest. It's like, you're gonna have to do a dungeon.
You need something? See you around. Have a good one. For the Alliance.
Oh, he stayed there. Lovely, isn't it?
Be careful.
Totem of Affliction.
Hey there.
Go. We're definitely gonna wear that.
Have a good one.
Gross. Gross incubus. A lot of night crawlers. And this to Rogan. Francie. Today's been pretty productive.
Greetings.
Like, I woke up not feeling, you know, super on it. Definitely. Might sell these 6 slaughters. Yeah, today's been more productive than I thought it would be. Things considered.
Honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Just in case we do fishing again, we'll put those in there. Tellurium. No, this was Warframe. Nectalina, because I want to do cloth tunings on my rogue. Even if we don't get 60 on the rogue for whatever reason, you know, we might bite off more than I can chew. Especially as we head into the higher levels, because I do want to try some harder quests. Even though we did harder quests last time, I'd like to try some harder quests. But yeah. The rogue will be trying to get exalted with Darnassus. As a human. So I have to start from the start, right? The wool cloth's going in. Probably going to be the only character to do the cloth turnings. So some of the other characters will probably have to grind a little bit because of lack of that, but sure we'll get there. So we did beat Rugen's time to 31. I didn't think it was going to happen. We did. Nice.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
Let us be clear about one thing, Garland. I don't feel you are ready for such responsibilities. I don't think aiding in the creation of any item of power is something a novice should ever be involved in. Especially one so untested. That's not my decision. Powers that be, or at least the ones that do wish to impart such gifts upon you, get to decide that.
Light bless you.
Another quest for Ratchet, so we will be heading there for the Foul Hunter, so we'll do that when we do. There's a big truck coming past, like rumbling the house. I don't think I'll continue to Missing Diplomat just yet. No Mr. Beast today. Not there anyway. So I think because I have such a big run to make to this area, I might keep my hoof so I can just hoof back to Meaningful and then fly back to Stormwind. Because we'll go a bit over time. I mean, we've still only been streaming 4 hours. I started like an hour late, but it's alright.
How are you? Safe travels. See you around. Safe travels.
But I would like to get this done. So we can start tomorrow with a nice little hat. That'd be cool. I'm not sure if we'll be hitting 33 tomorrow. Might be quite hard to do. But 32 definitely, as long as we don't die, you know. Staff of Jordan. Getting there. You know, even though I don't really like the Warlock that much, it's getting up there, I think. In terms of likability. It has risen from the bottom throughout today. It might even be ahead of the mage now. To be fair, I haven't played the mage in like a month, so kind of forgotten how it feels.
What can I do for you?
Well, let's head back to Meniful Harbour. They're handing some quests up here. And I guess tomorrow when I start, I still didn't do Fangor, but at this point it's like, can't bother. I guess tomorrow when I start, we're probably questing doing like the Cursed Crew and the Doomed Fleet in Wetlands. That might get us to about halfway through the level. And we gotta run up. As I'll run up to Arathian's South Shore after that. Grab the flight paths. Then we probably go to the Barrens to check out these quests. See what they're up to. So after that, I'm probably heading down here. Might do the Wyverns while on the way to Shimmer Flats, but Shimmer Flats is probably going to be the next big area. So if we're like halfway to 32 before we head in there, that would be pretty nice. Because we easily get a level in the Shimmer Flats. Such a good area to level. One of my favourite, just go and kill lots of stuff in this area kind of places. But we're definitely getting up there now, right? I mean, the 30s are still the beginning of the journey. You gotta remember, 44 is the halfway point of leveling to level 60. So I don't even think we're like halfway of halfway yet. Feel like we're closing in on the halfway of halfway. But it's still a bit out of reach. I'm just glad I found a way to actually enjoy this class, because I was just did forget to do this again. I was just not enjoying it at all last week when I started up the Warlock again. I did that first day, I'm like, that's alright, but then the second day, I was just poopy, you know? Tired, stressed, annoyed, all the bad things. And my Warlock took the blame for it. I considered not even publishing the VOD for this week when I get to that day, but I probably will. Everyone has their moments. It is what it is. I'm hoping my latest video gets to 100 views at least. It's not popping off, but they can't all pop off. Funny, because both the priest one, like, both the latest priest ones are like 700 plus views. People like priests, apparently. I like it too. Do want to go back to Eldrassil while I'm around all. A little bit of screwing around. I do like Hillsbrad, even though Hillsbrad is better for the Horde. There's like a lot more quests and you got the Battle of Hillsbrad stuff over here. I think it's a pretty alright zone to level in. I am down to try Nick Rosh solo on the Warlock. I just don't know if I'll do it during this league of the journey. I might do it early next league.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. What can I do for you? Good day to you. See you later.
Go back to Fettermore for that. Do that later on. Alright, the journey to the Mushquash route. What we're doing now. I guess all the footage from today I will save for the Rogue video. And then tomorrow
You need something?
probably be Garland video on. Probably doubt Succubus out.
Now what?
Go for a run. Damn. Gotta put the gyro in the bank when we get back there. Pretty nice having free 10-slot bags. Getting up there, you know? As we get into the 30s and stuff. Bigger bags. Considering Grocket hasn't been able to make any 10-slot bags, though already having 3 on this character and 2 on most characters because of the Night's Watch and Zeda's bag. We don't really need many 10-slot bags made, thankfully. So that will be helpful. I'm gonna run to here, grab this, and then probably hurf back to Meniful. Because I don't want to do the run twice. And I gotta fly back to the Stormwind, I guess. This quest. got one hand off my keyboard, so I had to click. Is what it is. Now I got both hands off. Just sitting back like this, arms folded. It's hardcore, but who cares? Oversleep. We're playing Warlock. It's just that easy. I'm glad we've picked up some new gear today so we don't look like as much of a Christmas tree as we did. We've still got the green pants and the red chest, but soon enough, probably get rid of those. Hoping. Surely. Surely we get some ones soon. I'm just hoping because we have some, we won't need as many 10 slot bags and we'll have some silk left over for Grocket. I'm hoping that I can actually make some gear this time around with him. Also, the later in he is, the better. So we can get some more silk cloth. Be a bit awkward if he was like first. Again. Obviously, I don't want to have to do like 15 levels with him. Great, because that would suck, but... say at least 10. Be too bad. Alan's done 9 of his 11 so far. Been mixed because I didn't really enjoy Warlock a lot, and then I picked Affliction, and now I enjoy it, let's say, about middle of the pack, so around where Grocket and Baumer are. Like, it feels better than Balanced Druid now, basically. Which isn't that hard of a thing to do. Not going again has reached level 60. Oh, you don't have to. Because you did it. He's done it.
I got what you need.
Don't have anything. Lying little goblin. Got absolutely nothing. Because I'm only doing one video from now on a week, thankfully I don't have like a big rush to get video content out, because obviously as the characters have been catching the videos that are coming out, like I haven't even started my rogue video yet because that's going to be coming out next week now. So I can get more footage from Garland, which is good because today has given me some good footage to add to the rogue video. Like the meanwhile. It's kind of what I'm aiming for now with the one video a week. Is I'd like to be at least halfway through the next character. So I can do the meanwhile whenever something interesting happens, stuff like that. So thankfully, a majority of my YouTube viewers are probably pretty patient because they did have to wait 9 months between Ugro and the hardcore medley anyway. My throat's been a bit full of garbage today. I keep having to clear it. I mute my mic for it so you guys don't have to hear, but it's been a rough one. Pretty much all day. Been think it's because I ate fish and chips last night. A bit gassy and stuff last night too. It wasn't great. Like I was laying in bed and I'm like, oh jeez, feeling a bit gassed up. Wonder if this will be in the cave. Let us see. Might just be between the waterfalls by the looks of the map. I don't even know what is in that cave. There it is. Oh, it looks like it sounds. Muscus root. It is just a big root. Seems legit. Yeah. Ah, some dark iron are in the cave. Do be some explosives around there as well, which is scary, you know. I'll take the iron, or the tin rather. It'd give me a level. I didn't even think to smelt the iron to level up. Before I sent it to Francie. Whoops. Ah well. Alright, let's hurf and then go to Stormwind again, so a 5-minute flight. There's a bit of a backwards and forwards that needs to happen now. I could obviously wait to hand in this quest, but I really want to get my helmet. So, we're going to do that today.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Soul Shard seems to be coming back every time. Succubus. Maybe it's just the Void Walker that sucks ass. Nose is attacking me. Between my nose and my moustache just tickling me. Oh, every time I look at that, he's so bright. Yeah, I might be heading for a nap after stream. Maybe at some point. I don't know if right away. Before raid though, definitely like a half-hour nap. That would be helpful. Now the question is, do I want to go to Darnassus? It's so far out of the way, right? But good to get done. I think when I head back to Ratchet, I'm gonna go from Pheromore since I have a quest there to hand. Maybe I fly back to Wetlands, go to Darnassus, come back to Wetlands, and then log out for the day. That's probably what we're gonna do. Alright, while I'm in Stormwind, I also have to remember to train my skills. Would be handy. So tomorrow at some point, after I finish the few wetlands quests I have, we'll head up to Arathi, grab the first aid books. Maybe if I feel like it, I'll also grab them for Balmer. Depends. Sort of depends how much money I got. I don't really have training at 32. Like Fear and Shadow Ward are nothing. Don't need elements because we're not going to be raiding. And even if we are, we don't need it until 60. Bigger health stone next time. Or 34 rather. Drain mana requiring mana is a bit funny. Like, you do get your mana back, but it's like... What if you don't get all the ticks? Then you lose mana. I'm interested in the Spellstone and the Firestone if I ever get a one-hander. Definitely interested in those. Alright, let's get our helmet. Oh, I don't think it's a helmet. Our hat. Whatever, whatever it looks like. We'll see. It can cover my bald head though, so that's nice. Damn, I wasn't selected to get buffed by the priest. We were too fast. Unlucky. Slow down, you're gonna crash. That guy's name has Solo in it, but he's running around with Rallying Cry the Dragon Slayer at level 4, so... That's not Solo. I guess Rallying Cry came out recently.
Need help?
Probably like 40 minutes ago. 35 minutes ago. I wouldn't consider having Rallying Cry the Dragon Slayer on being like a solo challenge, you know? Like, if you got solo in your name, doesn't that mean that you want to solo everything? But how can you have a buff that takes, you know, 20 people to get? Tardif.
See you later. For the Alliance.
Lord Wishock, like all men, has his weaknesses. His happens to be a fondness for liquor. The hypocrisy is astounding. The trite fool spends his days trying to shut down our little tavern, while his nights are spent upstairs, running out the bill he never pays. Well, let's see how Wishock likes a special brew I have prepared for him. Black Claw Stout. Got quite the kick, Garland. Take it to him and see how he likes it. Most likely the old fool is milling about in the Hall of Petition.
Be careful.
Hey, be careful. I wonder if there's gonna be like any sort of fight here. Like, should I get my succubus out? I'll get my succubus out just in case. I don't know if we're going to kill him, but
Couldn't resist, could you?
he might get angry. Get quite a bit of money for this too. You can do this quest on every class. It's just that only the Warlock gets the helmet. So I don't really think it's worth doing on every class. But I mean, it's 50 silver as well, which is nothing to near it, is it? 50 silver is quite a bit. Okay. Alright then. Maybe I just put the succubus on the thumbnail for the next Warlock video. Like, put the succubus and Garland, you know, standing behind the succubus. I know what people want. Alright, here we are, Stormwind Keep. Let's talk to this lad and hope he doesn't attack me.
Well met.
Can you not see I am busy? My words must be heard. I am very important to the future of this kingdom. Oh, what have you there? Why, it looks like a refreshing drink.
Be careful.
Thank you for bringing me this fine-looking stout servant. Here's a copper for you. Not a copper. Should be.
Go with honor, friend.
Aye, that Black Claw stout packs quite a punch. Well, I guess we were sent to kill him. We are the bad guy. I was just saying, like, surely we're not going there to kill him and then he just fucking dies. All the Warlock quests we've had to do today are evil. Here, mate. Right here. Dash is getting restless. Gonna have to shave it again. Shave it down. Let's see this quest. In search of Monaro Void Render. I just want to check it out. See what we get. See what we have to do and see what we get. Like, we'll turn it in, obviously, because we're going to be going Ratchet anyway. But okay, so we need a Robes of Arcana, which are a crafted item. So Grocket would have to take care of that. Then we need a gold bar. Then just some killing stuff. More killing stuff. So if we can get a gold bar and a Robes of Arcana. That's a quest we can actually do, but yeah. We're gonna need our tailor. You know, unless any of the other items that we need to get in dungeon, then we're fucked. Doesn't look like any of them would be, but you never know. So we'll see as we approach level 40 if we can actually finish that quest. I think we should be able to make the Robes of Arcana. But once again, see. So it will need to be something I put on the list of items I need, I guess. Alright, Zardif, I did it.
Can I help you?
I hear Lord Wishock enjoyed his beverage. You have served us well, Garland. The Warlocks of Stormwind will be able to practice our ways without disturbance, thanks to you. For your efforts, I have prepared a special gift for you. Speak with my servant, Ziggy. Claim your reward. Red Mage hat. Oh, it is a big hat too. The first hat of the Medley.
See you around.
Ziggy. Master says give gift to Garland. Ziggy wants to keep nice gift, but Ziggy knows better than betray Master. Thanks, Ziggy. So finally, one of my characters has a helmet. Look at him. Looking good now. I like it. I'll keep it. I'll keep the hat on. Looks good. Yeah, the first helm item of the Medley though. Pretty good too. So much intellect. A good amount of spirit. And we're so close on stats. 38, 37, 38. Not bad. We just need to find a necklace for Garland. Whether I'd let him keep it or not, we'll see, but... I guess we'll be approaching one. I mean, Desolus has a free one soon. So I'm going to fly back to Manifold Harbour, go to Darnassus, and then go back to Manifold Harbour because I would like to get to a good position before
Light bless you.
stream tomorrow where I can just blast. France. Gonna have some good sharpening stones next time we play. I might need to make some of the weight stones though. Well. But those ones do take, you know, cloth, which might look like we have an abundance of, but it's not really that great. Our cloth supply. Alright, while I'm flying to wetlands again, I'm going to take a short break.
For the Alliance.
And I'll be back. Alright. We're probably like 10 minutes away from the end of stream, but I need to use the toilet. Plus I was on the bird, so it's like whatever, right? So we're gonna gain another 3,000 experience here, so we'll need about 30k. This gives a bit. We're gonna have Cursed Crew. After I finish these two, I will be heading up to collect the nose flight paths, all that good stuff. But yeah, today I go to don't need this anymore. Today I just go to Darnassus and then come back and just ready myself for tomorrow. Two levels today, pretty good. Can we do 2 levels tomorrow? That's the real question. I would say if I start on time, probably, but it is raid night. So we'll see about that because I'll be up until 1 in the morning. Alan looks pretty good in his hat, I must say. Don't like how the shadow is of the hat because it's kind of a bit weird, you know. The shadow is down here when it should be on his face. Like it's backwards, the shadow. This should be shaded and this should be not shaded. Kinda strange. It's like a anti-shade hat. But, you know, it's a nice hat. Good little wizard hat. Look at how gentle Garland finishes his jump. Is that how the human jump always is? It looks rough there, but then when you do it standing still, the end of the jump is so gentle. What the heck? He lands so gracefully. Fellow male human with his red shirt. Finally, the boat. Gonna say that's not the same red shirt. Got some long sleeves. It would look better without the little top there, actually. Night elf ladies. Know how it be sometimes with them night elf ladies. I think we'll not do Fangor. I was thinking about doing it, but I didn't commit to it when I was there, so I don't care to go back. So if Garland can hit 33 tomorrow, which is a possibility because we'll have Shimmering Flats. Guy's trying to talk up that lady. Didn't talk to me. He's shelling his Twitch stream. I did not expect that. I'm not gonna let him say his Twitch stream in front of me, but I mean, hopefully he has the viewers and all that as well, because it's not just 50 followers per affiliate. It's so funny though. Like, the free concurrent viewers is definitely harder. To be fair though, when I got affiliate, I was streaming at a much better time slot for like the people that generally were watching me, so it was a lot easier to get affiliate for me in terms of viewer numbers than it was if I was doing it right now. That is so hilarious. That some guy just on the boat was asking if someone could follow him. Didn't ask me though. Bit weird.
Hello. Good luck.
I wouldn't consider myself a Twitch streamer, right? Not really. I would say I'm more of a YouTuber than a Twitch streamer. I stream a lot more than I make YouTube videos for. But he was technically standing on the boat with another Twitch stream. I definitely like making YouTube videos and interacting with people on YouTube more than Twitch. Like, Twitch is great for the live interaction. But if I'm not online on Twitch, I basically don't exist. There's one thing I hate about Twitch. At least with YouTube, your videos are always there. People can always watch them. And if they watch them and then they go back 1 year later and watch them again, it's like the same video, but at least they can do that. That's why I have my Twitch VOD archive on YouTube. Because even if, you know, no one's gonna watch the VODs from a year ago, 2 years ago, stuff like that, at least they're there just in case. They're all dated and stuff like that, so now if I ever need to go back and see what happened on a certain stream, I can just find the date. Easy. But Twitch, they're getting rid of broadcast, well, highlighted broadcast, so it's gonna be a bit harder over here. Part of me is thinking about just logging out here and then hoofing back to Meaningful tomorrow, but I don't know, I may need my hoof somewhere else, you know? And use it to go faster, stuff like that. I still never upgraded my stuff, did I? No. Stupid. I will use this wand just because it's a bit faster. Pretty much the same. There's a tiny bit of top end, but I like the speed of it. Is there a skinning trainer up here? I don't know if there's a mining trainer in Darnassus.
Vishnu Daldiek. May the stars guide you.
I know there is one in Darkshore, but I don't know if there's one in Darnassus.
How may I help?
Let's see.
Be careful.
Oh, we can take care of that in Darkshore, I guess. Speaking of YouTube VODs, I gotta make my VOD from last Monday public. Do that right now while we're getting ready to log out. The VOD's channel's been gaining and a few subscribers from time to time. It's at 37 now. For whatever reason, the video from last Friday got 60 views. Yes, people like hunters. Alright, so last Monday was the 10th, right? Would assume so. Of the 3rd.
I am
On it.
not.
Where we did 3 levels on the rogue. That was crazy. $27 to $30 last Monday. Pretty good. Pretty good effort. I'll have to watch through the next video for tomorrow night. I'm gonna bring it out like Tuesday nights if I can. So Monday night, Monday morning, Tuesday morning for America. I don't know when. Probably Tuesday morning, late Monday night. 2 hours from now, but tomorrow. Basically. Is when I'll bring out the videos every week. If I can. It's probably going to be the day I aim for at least, but we'll see, right? Because as I said in my post, it is definitely a bit harder to do things on a schedule with a challenge like this. Why I'm dropping to 1 video a week, because I can actually keep up with it. Because, you know, we haven't finished Garland yet. If we bring out Lena's video this week, then Garland would be next week, sure. But Baumer probably wouldn't. So we'd only have 1 video next week, and then I'm not even sure if we'd have a video the week after. That's the problem. So I think we shoot for 1 a week and hope I can keep up with that.
Off with you.
Yeah, I could have smelted some iron and gotten some extra levels. Oh well. Person is jumping backwards. I think they are actually jumping backwards. They're like running very slowly, but who knows? Maybe their character looks like it is. Back to Meniful Harbour, and we'll log out there for the day. Been a good stream today. I was a bit tired at the start, but I woke up. Woke up from Warlocking, which is strange, because, you know, last week I was not enjoying the Warlock that much. Until Friday, at least, when we did this. Yay, this. The next level will put our point into improve Curse of Agony again. And then I'm thinking maybe improve Life Tap is the way to go. Like, Grim Reach is nice, but I don't think we really need it. But improve Life Tap will give us more mana back, so that does sound nice. Suppression would be important probably, but we can make do without it. And once we hit, we're not going to get here this time around obviously, but once we get there it's going to be big. 2% more damage times 5 shadow spells and drain life. Nice. A little jump. Just thinking what to do after Affliction. Like, once we're done that stuff, it's like, Like, Destruction has some nice stuff, but it's not like super beneficial. Like, even going Bane, we're not casting Shadow Bolt anyway. Don't be weird. But the Immolate reduction would be 1.5 seconds. Pretty good. Now, we would get improved Lash of Pain, however. That's pretty nice. Shadow Burn. I think it has to be Destruction, right? Affliction, Destruction. Probably the way to go. I don't know why this Night Elf male was flirting with me. I mean, his name suggests that he just doing some roleplay, but pretty bad name, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's pretty much I would report this if I wasn't streaming kind of name. Glad he jumped off the boat. Now I don't need to see him anymore. Pull out my lady. Sounds a bit weird to say, doesn't it? Pull out my lady.
You're in trouble now.
Trouble now. Head over here and we'll get ready for tomorrow. I pretty much am. I might buy some more water. Like, we don't really need it that much, right? But while we're fighting mobs at equal level, we're still using some mana, so it's worth having just in case. Other than that, we're looking pretty good.
Hi.
How are ya?
Watch your back.
Alright, that's it for Garland today. Tomorrow we'll start off with Wetlands, we'll run up to Hillsbrad, do all that stuff. Looking good. Look at him. Hatted. Hatted out of his mind. The only character with a hat. Well, technically, this doesn't count though, because it doesn't give stats. Now we just got to get rid of these green pants. Like, the shirt's okay. It's just the green pants. But yeah, thanks for joining me today. We'll see if we can hit 33 tomorrow. It would be pretty nice to hit 33 tomorrow, because then we can get on to Balmer. The earlier we get started on her, the better, because we have to do 13 levels. So I'm thinking Balmer's probably going to be like a week and a half. So yeah, if we can get onto her this week, that'd be good. Well, we will this week, but earlier this week? Like tomorrow? I think with Shimmer and Flats and stuff like that, we should be able to do it though. If we can pump out Shimmer and Flats tomorrow, we'll probably be near 33. That should be alright. But have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not going to commit to being on early though, because it is raid night, so I might be an hour late. But I should be there. But hopefully we do pretty well in heroic raid tonight. We're gonna have to try a bit harder than what we did in normal last week. People were all over the place, trying to pump their DPS numbers up instead of doing mechanics. Weird. But I'll see you guys when I see you. Have a good one.